And I usually start it in the game itself, did I? Don't know. I just didn't think it would pick up. No, I'm still not. I am still not it. I'm not in the it. I don't. I don't know. I have the pre-established problems I have clearly didn't fix themselves in time. So my whole plan just kind of fell out the window. Hello everyone. I just, um before we begin, I'm just curious. Did that save? Yeah. I'm. Oh, this is actually really okay. Another thing I need to mention, or that I was going to mention, I'm not in my usual sitting spot because my dog, uh, the dog being dog as she is sitting there. I think she's been having a bit of a day. It's been really windy, and so she's just sort of made herself home in the corner of the couch. It's so the mic stand is now in the way of the game. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that, but I'm probably gonna have to. Alright. Just for science, let's see what could possibly be less scary than spiders. What is that? I can't even tell what that is. It is... I actually don't know if this makes it better or worse. It's a little bit uncanny that they're just like a set of balls stuck together essentially. Yeah. In Monster Hunter we had slimes, in here we have balls. That... how very forward thinking of them to do that. Does that include... okay, the little ones are just not there, okay. I just want to see... probably not gonna like complete the fight. I just want to see what the
It's coming from there.
just want to see what the boss man looks like. I very normal reaction. I don't... It has a human face. It has one of those faces, like... It had one of those faces, yes. It has one of those faces that you see on, like, something... some real Uncanny Valley type crap you'd find in a platformer game. I think I have a lot of, memories I need to address. I'm already here, also. I said I wasn't going to do the whole thing, but I'm already in it. I'll just do like one attempt at least. Seems to go a lot better when I don't try to show off. mean, that's how it should be going with life in general. No, that was terrible. Oh, I died from the venom. Okay, that's fine. I can't forget the creamer. Alright, where settings? Where is it? Get that away from me. I never thought I'd actually prefer something that was meant to alleviate my fears. Well, you know what I mean. Advocate against something that's supposed to alleviate a fear. But here we are. Let's do the actual thing we're supposed to do today. Or, presumably. In this video game, I'm moving the mic stand a little more. The angle I'm leaning at makes me almost see full screen. I forgot there's like a new map stone to go to. Hellos Plateau. Okay, are we finally gonna get the revenge thing? Do our revenge quest. Kinda like my whole character motivation. Presumably. Okay. So, I know what the guy I'm looking for looks like. I guess. There's a lot of... What happened here? El Mayan. Me when I don't go outside, so I'm white as hell. I don't know what my on is, but I read that wrong on purpose, by the way. I thought it'd be funny, and that's just what I thought. Let me move the mic stand again. I'm so very insistent on making these things the way they are. If that dog gets up from her seat, I may be screwed, and your ears may be screwed as well. Perhaps don't wear headphones for this one, so I can start talking about penises and other salacious things for everyone to hear. Or you could just turn deaf the moment that ticking time bomb of a dog goes off, but we'll see.
Seeing Polemian like this, I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau. If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people. I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero?
I use the D-pad. I'm too Genshin build. I apologize. See, one's more thought-provoking, the other one's more, like, conventional, I guess. I don't want to do this one, just for no discernible reason.
I don't believe that. You might not think so, General, but you are a hero. To me and many others.
Is that something...
Now, let's...
Is that going to change the direction of the story? It kind of, I don't think I've ever got branching dialogue like that before. That was very interesting to me.
A city in flames. Death in the air. Helene is calling for your revenge.
Tell me something I don't know. Buddy Boo. I don't know your name. I don't know if you have a name besides Blade Phantom, but yeah, I figured that would happen. Hang on, let me, there we go. So needy with the lock-on requirements. Action Morph Scroll set. I forget if that's one I needed, but I also have the Hound's armor set, which I think is nice. Hiccup. Alright, I feel like there are things that thing's definitely gonna fall from below me. If only I had even the basic Dark Souls level jump, and not even like the Elden Ring jump, I feel confident that I could just like circumvent this whole monstrosity altogether. What if I... No, the whole thing falls down. Okay. But I wanted my... Oh, I can't. Like... Oh, it didn't matter. I can't dodge off the ledge, but I can just... barely make the jump.
Strange. How could a city as great as Palemian end up like this? That means someone strong was behind this. Good.
I wouldn't call this good. I mean, just ask any of the residents. Oh wait, they're dead. That would complicate it, yeah. I feel like I haven't really taken on a lot of barrels of water meant to cleanse flames on my body and possibly in my soul. I know how game design work. Anyway. Nah. Not that much extra trouble, but still, nah. Here on the other hand. So, now why would you do this to me, video game? You knew I wanted a thing, but oh wait, hang on. I have an idea. I know it didn't work out, didn't quite pan out last time, but well, I didn't mean to throw it down in front of me. Also, I would assume even that would have done something. Well, no pain, no gain. Fire disruption parchment. Get fire cleanse potions. I could have used that to get to the the recipe in the first place. Is what we in the business call a catch-22, I think. Therefore I am probably stupid. Anyways. It didn't... Okay, well... I have that now, don't I? Yeah. Should use that to my advantage. Motherfrickers like me being like, this game has so many combinations to remember. It's like literally you press 2 buttons, try playing like frickin' Street Fighter casual. I'm not gonna do that. Wanted, Knives Veil Bandits. Brothers Rankus and Brinkus? What do you want to do to my cuss? Identical twins difficult to tell apart, wanted for multiple counts of robbery and murder. Known to target middle-aged men. Approach with extreme caution. Are you down with patriarchy? But also, I'm obligated to say that murder is wrong no matter who it is. And you know what? Deep down, I want to say I believe that, yeah. Not just because of the extra social cred, but... Hello. That didn't go as I planned. This is the toughest human enemy I've seen in this entire game, and I think that speaks volumes, considering we haven't really fought very many. There we go. Still wasn't enough though. Down pants, that's what I have, right? Not even... You lied to me. You lied to me when you put the up arrow there, making me think it was good. Do they even care? Are they gonna care in the long run? Alright, try me. He tried me, but I was not in the trying mood. I was not in a trying mood to have trying type, so I tried him instead. That made sense, definitely, what I said. What? I wasn't actually that surprised. What's this then? Unscathed plus defense, enemy critical, damage increase, dodge, stamina. Nah. Okay, this is not a trap. Okay. Oh, what did I do? I want to go back to the Back to the layout I was at before. Okay. I'm a professional streamer. That's a lie. There's nothing professional in what I do, except maybe gaming. I feel pretty confident in that one at least. That is gnarly. Especially considering it's all... This game is like mostly just blood and no viscera. Can I even open this door? I can. Keep the fire away from these dirty drawings. If your goal really is riches, I don't think... I personally feel like a bit counterintuitive to burn all the rich giving items. It's just me though. Attack does more damage, poison, res, other stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I hadn't really looked much into the stuff I had because I didn't think I needed much, of that. Pause for effect. I'm not effing with that. It's been so long, not really, that I've forgotten what all of these collectible things even do.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
Hey, I can put him in the fire and he'll kill himself. I'm a genius. I get myself as well though. Now the gauntlets. Are they actually up arrow? Damage increase. Charge attack, stamina damage, max stamina. Not even more defensive. I think I'll pass. Probably shouldn't care too much about stuff I find on the ground when I just make it. Even though that was consistently what put me off of Neo, just like being married to only one set and having to constantly remake that set or like level up the set each time. Hello? I mean, no one's here. Oh, I broke the water. I broke the water. Yeah, that's right. I almost forgot the button, but I didn't. That's how big of a gamer I am. Fire enhancer can make now. These look like regular park benches, not like the fantasy kind. I'm a little bit, I don't know. These looks like the things you'd find in a park, and that's Interesting. I have no proof to, at the moment, to dispute that they actually use these things, so I'm kind of at a loss here. Ah well. I was wondering when someone would show up. Suspiciously empty open field. I think today was what I needed, actually. The whole, having to worry about what I talk about stuff. I can just, like, basically just react to the things I see, and that's, like, normal, because there's so much going on. Those non-arachnophobic spiders, though, were pretty, I guess they wanted people to feel what they felt. The people with arachnophobia, I mean. What? Skyrim, physics death, right there. I'm playing the first Berserker Khazan. What do you mean? Alright. No time like the present to make presents back. I don't know what I was going for there. I'm not really annoyed about the ramifications of this action, of this, like, course of events. I'm more annoyed that that could even happen. Like, for real. Oh, but the item fell down at least. Adelheid the... wait, what is it? Who do I get? Adelheid the Philanthropic. That is almost a city in Australia. Fantasy core, you just like just the minor altercations of things that exist. Alterations, I think, was the proper term. I don't know words, but I apparently know the word anhedonic. Damage though. I really don't understand the difference between damage multiplier increase and just damage increase, and stuff like that. It's no. Please help me. Sometimes the autism just kicks in and you just have to roll with it. You specifically have to roll with it. I'm I'm not the one suffering here. You are. I'm fully fully like encouraging it. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Is it okay that I'm doing that, dogs? Is someone gonna get mad at me? Someone's gonna get mad at me no matter what I do. I should probably just accept that. I've not been on the lookout for any red ores or the little jar guys.
Frank, you not have a father? How could you be so cruel to an old man?
Fatherless behavior. Taking that to a whole new level. I have no idea where I am anymore. Soulstone, that's what it's called. Oh, okay. Nice. No problemo in this gamer. Again, I have to ask, where am I going? This is the most maze-like this game has ever been. Oh, you want to come over here so badly. You want it. You want it so bad. I can feel how bad you want it. Come on. There we go. Psych. Probably should have used that time to take out the doggies, but I'm not that forward thinking, as you can plainly see. I got my buttons mixed up. I got my timing mixed up. Today's all full of mix-ups. Specifically today. Give me the measly health that I can get back from that. Wondrous Pilgrims. Is that a set? You gotta understand, I'm forgetting too many things to completely write it off. I'm not gonna use it, but I do want to see what it looks like. You know, it looks pretty close to... I don't know, I want to say it looks close to something that, in one of the promotional materials, or maybe like a thumbnail or something. I don't know. Again, I could be wrong. Is that all there was to it? I literally could have just shot that thing and ran. And yet I chose not to. Okay. I still can't get over the feeling that I'm missing a lot of things. I was missing at least one thing. I don't know if it's something I take in. Ah, jeez. I need to get it to see another one of you so soon. Oi. Not even a problem. Deep shadow equipment, huh? Oh, that doesn't quite, okay. Yeah, that would have been much simpler. I would have had more soul power if I did. How'd you sleep through all that? I know how you sleep through this. Well, it's not sleep by technicality, but... seeing all kinds of great sights on this burning village tour that I'm on. Guard penetration, you say? Well, that only really works against, like, specifically those human enemies, doesn't it? After image thrust damage increase. Assault. Which one's that? Which one's assault again? I'm so smart, I can't even register the depths of smart that I am. Onward to the next enemy I need to kill. What? Those are the sounds I chose to make. The dogger is asleep right now, but don't let that fool you. At a moment's notice, she could go right back to having the zoomies if set off by even the wrong word. You're not gonna see me as soon as I down, are you? Okay, good. Down. There we go. Oh, wait, is that you? No, that's... okay. I thought that was... woman. I don't know how I thought that in retrospect. Oh, this is not fair. Think smarter, not harder. This is... the red blended in so well, I thought it was like an item or something.
Khazan's men hostage. Why not kill him right away?
One of my men. Pavel, what are you planning?
I would love to know this as well. We'll find out in time. Ugh. I didn't make that noise because I was scared, for the record. Oh hey, there's the second one of 2, I believe. I need some kind of like... Okay, that wasn't the second of 2, my bad. Where's the mechanism that lowers this? We have no need for those, I suppose. I know you're waiting for me. Wait over. Where did I even come from? Where did I go? I'm not doing the whole thing. That's not the that's not the autism of which I stoop so low. I still made it rhyme, but I made it my own. My curiosity knows no bounds. My bounds know no curiosity. Thinking is hard, you must understand. I still have one more. Wow. I'm cutting through them like butter. There's one I just heard. The first song, like in the instrumentation for the Michael Jackson hit Beat It. But my imagination likes to play tricks on me. Or maybe I'm playing tricks on myself. Because if you can construe imagination as a part of the human soul or something, I'm not a philosopher. But I know what the word anhedonia is. I only learned that yesterday. This is a trade secret. Why would they put the lock on the... Oh, that's why. They are not in fact stupid. Yeah, that tracks. Right. Now I can just have a little talk. A little private talk. That's all I want to do. Guy hunched over, his back facing me. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. And my spear is quite the chatterbox. Hang on. Need to do a quick danger check before I stick my head out in the open. Dog. Big man with big mace. That's not gonna kill him. Any other dogs I should be aware of? Any halfway over there that I'm not aware of that they could use against me? The Emperor's Tarnished Letter. Hunt down Ozma and Khazan. If the chance arises, prioritize Khazan's death. His betrayal of the Empire leaves no room for mercy. Destroy this letter immediately. Well, someone didn't get the memo. Well, clearly they did. They just weren't listening to it. Makes you think, don't it? Hang on. If you could just, if you could just... The head is just... That's good, yeah. Oh, there was more than one dog. Alright, I'll just let them come to me. I don't want to put in the legwork. Are they... Is that what they're doing? Clearly not. I might have needed that spear for something. Are those gunpowder barrels? No, they were not. The immortals would have fallen for this trick, but it is me, Dio. The best jokes are the ones you don't expect. That's like the essence of comedy. Beat him, but at what cost? My health. I answered the question as soon as I asked it. Just felt it necessary since I already knew the answer. Polemian, Hail Mayan, Hail Polemian, key. And now a new world is open to me. And by world I mean room. Towards the Americas now. Sure. Okay, but real quick. No, I don't think there's much else to. Really don't know what compels me to do these things, other than short-term gains and a little bit of greed. Oh, I don't have time to charge something up, alright. Oh, you can't just heal like that. Lightning. I don't think I have come across a lightning enemy all the way back in like the 3rd level of the game. That's the one, right? I know how to count. Yeah. I don't know why I thought there was something else we've had to be gained. Alright, what's the deal with you? Gain and of recovery, increased gain energy when using brutal attack and you have no energy. Decreases damage dealt for not using energy. I see. Sorry, Adelaide, but I don't have anything witty or clever to say to close that out with, so that's just gonna be how it is. Gentlemen. Gentleman singular. Oh, you're anything but gentle. Someone has to pay for that table, you know. And you shall pay with your blood. I'm just all about, you know, abstinence. I let you do that. This feels vaguely like some sort of trap. Or maybe there's just an enemy hiding in there. Only existence to... I hear Jar. There's tiny little dinner jar, like mugs or jars or whatever. They surely don't count. Is this guy like? Anyway, I'll finish that thought in a moment. I think I just need to clear the area first. Isn't this the place from that cutscene? I kind of think it is. Oops. Picked the wrong house. There we go. More points for Kishta. Anyway, I don't know what you've done, but we're smashing the system tonight. If I can get the door to open. I can't get the door to open. Oh, that's embarrassing for me. Alright. Rest in peace, I guess. I don't see any bathrooms in there, so, maybe a little more literal than you were hoping. Feel as though, looking back on yesterday's stream versus today's stream, I think that strategy is the enemy. Strategy games are the enemy of short attention span people, which is probably what I am, given the
What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in the castle cellars.
Okay, where is Jarman, Lord of Jars? I swear everything is holy. I heard. Wait. Aha! I am very smart. Craft the bard set, thanks. Someone's want to escape prisoner in the spider cave. Are we seeing spiders again? Sorry, I already turned off arachnophobia mode, and I think, honestly, I prefer it that way. Wait, I'm still missing 2 soul stones. Oh me, oh my, what if I... how have I fallen thus far? Is this the spider cave they were talking about, or... No, maybe that... I think the running gag is that the, Darlings are a little behind on the state of affairs and the news of things. I feel like I'm trundling through gasoline. How viscous this water is and how dark it is. Oi! You're not allowed to do that. No, bad, evil. I'm turning this on. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd see rats that are like smaller than spiders, but here we are. I'm not, and like probably around the same size as the baby spiders from the egg sacs as well. Just come back from the dead and attack you in hordes, so you have to kill them and then kill them again, while the guys that are already alive already keep doing the things that they like to do. There must have been a more eloquent way to state my problems, but if there is, I don't know about it. I'm close to a skill point. Doesn't make it any closer, me talking about it. I think my heart is having palpitations. Probably nothing to worry about. Ignore... Just pretend I didn't say anything today. How about that? you were friends, you wouldn't turn red when I aimed at you. Unless...
Wait, I don't want to fight.
Okay. I was wondering why you didn't have a weak point. So,
I'm
what's
not
up?
with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel, where is he?
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to the cellars with someone. With blonde hair. The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them. You don't know Rankers? He's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way. I don't really know, but I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city. From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
Curious. Thanks, guy. And to think I was gonna attack you a second ago. Don't I feel silly now? I'll catch up with you later, I'm sure. I'm gonna take this opportunity to rest for what it is, considering they probably expect me to do even more after this. I want to come up this place a cursory glance, see if I miss a soul stone. Wait. Wait, no, I wanted to actually... I realized my mistake just then. I wanted to... I wanted to do this. Sure, why not? Just on the off chance, yeah. Bottomless pit. This place needs a HR inspection yesterday. So it seems like we're coming upon the not so surprising revelation that the Empire might actually be evil. Considering that we're supposed to believe, we're made to expect that the guy we're playing as, who the Empire hates, is not evil, presumably. You know, I know we've kind of like made a pact with a clearly malicious demon, but you know. When life gives you lemons, you eat them raw. And I think that's actually what Khazan did. Eat a lemon raw. And he didn't even die from it. He survived the lemon. I don't... Oh, hang on. I don't feel like waiting for that guy to come back so I can get him in the blast. It really did look like he just exploded. worked well enough. Okay, my curiosity's not gonna let me wait longer than this. Full Moon Cruiser Striker enhance proportion remaining duration. Full, increase the duration of Rena's Steps invincibility. Wait, I thought that already. Using Brink Dodge while in Moonlight Stance will nullify the damage of the evaded attack. I thought that was already a thing that I could do, and I Brink Dodged. Oh, I kind of want that. When using to exhaust an enemy or an enemy that's already exhausted, leaping near above and driving speed from above, the effect only triggers once on an exhausted enemy. During activation, the enemy's exhaustion duration is temporarily paused. What's this one? Right. Enemy increase the damage of Falling Spirit skill. Subsequent activation of the chance will only apply its effects if it was not applied on the one before. I feel like I should have been investing on some of these things a little more. Any ability to counter strike when blocking attacks with. You and Shockwave. This is part of the deal. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Technically, I do, but Dog is looking very curiously out the back. She did that already, but no, I can't look at the other skills. It's just gonna make me question myself even more. This one I definitely know is gonna help me, like, considering I don't, considering it's like against my will essentially. Wait, I didn't see. Range duration stance is increased by 3 seconds when performing. You know what? Actually, I could do with that. Yeah. This is just part of the deal. Me going through all that. Okay. Which way was I going? This way, I think. Hold up. Okay. They want me to just walk up and think it'll be easy schmeezy. See, there's like a guy there. Like, you telling me I can't knock someone down while they're in the sky? Isn't that what people being in the sky is all about? Isn't that how, like, Icarus, the story of Icarus went? Wait, no, don't go that way. I was worried for a second there. I mean, I did dodge dangerously close to the ledge, but apart from that... Oh! Sneaky! Sneaky like a pair of sneakers. Is that why they're called that? I don't think I've ever gotten confirmation on that from like a reliable source. Naming conventions aren't a reliable source, by the way. Think of it. Remember the burn bot? I think about the burn bot. Not every day. I just think about how stupid that is. It's enough to warrant a bit of thought provocation. I'm gonna miss that one spirit ore I neglected to grab. Ah well.
Tristan! My lord, get out of here! You want to die with him too? Show me it!
I was expecting a big guy, but yeah, he's pretty big.
Stubborn old fool. What are you looking at?
Well, he's dead. That's what we came to do, right?
You're still alive. Not for long!
Well, that sure was a technique. Oh, he gets his stamina back so quickly. He's a human enemy, and they're famous for being the only ones who are allowed to do that. Hang on. That doesn't bode well for me. Okay, you can just do that, I guess. Why do I dodge after I, like, regular... Oh, here we go. Alright, now what are you gonna do? Oh. Oh, You're going the wrong way, my guy. Okay, not anymore. Get rid of that. No, I mean this. Oh, you son of a gun. I think I need a little bit of help. What is this guy's obsession with fire all about? Ugh. What is this whole level's obsession about with fire about? What? Okay. Taunt me again, I dare you. Okay, alright, good. At least we've gone over that stage of the arrangement. Oh my god. Is that okay? Did I do okay in dodging that specifically? Putting that this up again? This guy's weapon's kinda cool actually, like a mace ballista, that's... I just need to figure out how to avoid that. Avoid the fire related attacks. And also that some of these attacks are just annoyingly delayed. The light goes up and then it doesn't do it, and then it... You know what I'm trying to say? Where would I be without these bajillion fire cleanse potions? Oh my... I'm fine. Maybe these types of games would be better if I didn't have a health bar, so I would be spared from the hubris that I constantly subject myself to. Oh, that counted. Alright. Oh, I messed it up there. What did I do? worry yet, did I? I didn't see it connect. You worried? Yeah, I was right to worry. I ask you to do one thing, and what do you do? Yeah, I tried to block the fire and I didn't end up the way I wanted to. Can't say I expected these things to go too easy. I can, but it'd be unrealistic. I know, I just kind of panicked. You... I was... Is that close to... Just getting it, yeah. Okay, there's a second bling that I need to watch out for. Maybe not. don't have a memory bandwidth. They want me to... Oh, they really want me to brink dodge against... brink guard, I mean, a lot of these attacks. Got myself to remember that was the first time he used that type of attack. Ah. Oh. There we go. Was like he kind of expecting a second phase or his twin to show up or something.
General Khazan. Is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive. Tristan. Why are you with that traitor?
Tristan sure is a name for a guy. Also, did my target actually die? I don't... I feel like, I don't know. Furious Bandit, Mask Furious Bandit, Break Dodge Stamina, Charge Attack, Enraged again. Enraged is like... and Stamina is lower, okay. Yes. Max of Grace, Max Health. Unscathed damage multiplier is not going to happen. Whether I try to or not, Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight these guys multiple times if I want multiple things from them. Yeah. I know I asked that guy a question, but I need to sort of like... I had something important going on, you must understand. Alright, talk to me, bro.
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to betray you. To help you.
Why? How? I don't get it.
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance? At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitellon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands. It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us. Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace. But there, I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, great General. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer. Pavel, my old friend, I am sorry for misjudging you.
I don't know how to feel about all this. I feel like my entire world has kind of like been frazzled all over again.
Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knives Vale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin. At first, they were just the usual Borderlands scavengers. But now
Borderlands
they've
Scavengers
become
sounds like
something
a
else.
Borderlands spin-off that never was.
Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor. Their leader, Maluka, is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever foul deeds he commands. Why did the Emperor betray you, great General? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation. You were a hero to the people of the Empire. The man who defeated Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a threat to him. He had to make you a traitor and criminal. Hated by all. With your commands stolen by his bandit allies. What proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial Palace?
Okay.
Their base of operations is in Nadine.
Wait. Hang on, I don't think I wanted to do that yet. Can I perhaps... Where's the... I was more so surprised that they let you just keep going the way that that you could do that with. That you could keep going that way, basically. I just need to see if anything's changed back here. I don't think anything will, but one thing I could do.
mortals can't see beings from the netherworld. They were. Now you are strong enough to tell me. What do you desire?
Max Spirit, that's
soul stones to unlock more.
actually quite good. Wait, that place kind of looks like... This looks like another place I've been to way back when. Hey, how you like the new living place?
Lord Pavel played along with the Emperor. Kept suspicion of himself while trying to save us. It's the only reason I'm still here. But he never forgave himself for being unable to save you as well. If only he had the chance to see you again. It would have meant so much to him.
Being a lord of the Empire never stopped Pavel from helping the Bantu. Looking back, he was such a kind-hearted man.
And you didn't tell me about
It's
this
terrible thinking about
because
what happened to him.
I might have been inclined to save him from that guy if I did know, but... But alas. Frontalist damage. Who do I need to talk to which ones? It was you, right? You look most like the one that was
There's
in the
something you
picture.
need to find.
Witch, don't play your games with us.
Quiet, Phantom.
I like games. I'm playing a game right now.
To find my Kaleido box. I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the Netherworld.
Might is
It'll be useful to you.
not the most
too.
reliable term
So,
for me to go off
you'll
of.
want to find it.
Oh, look at...
I don't think I need new one of that. And I don't know enough about where I'm going to know if I need some of that. Yeah, that's just it. That's just about it, isn't it? Sure, why not? I deliberately missed the chance to dismantle all the stuff I don't need anymore, and I'm deliberately not going back to rectify that. That's just the kind of person I am doing. I am do. In mission, you'll be able to change gear options and augment your gear. Gear options cannot be changed on hardcore. What is gear options? And why is it so important that hardcore forbids it? I've definitely been to a place akin to this, like, style or decor and whatnot. Oh, that increased.
It feels different
Increased
to
max
the
stamina
others.
feels
The
good.
Kaleido box. It warps the natural order of things.
Feels like sheer luck that I managed to land that the way his head was like dipping and bopping. And by the same measure I didn't hit that other guy, so... Okay. Starting to not be down with the idea of playing games, as they said. Where's... Ah! Oh my god. We really can't have nice things, can we? Stop. Not like this.
Is Kaleido truly the cause of all this?
It's that witch's finest work. And it would be very useful in our mission.
Is Collider like the scope? And am I gonna have to...
These traps. The spirits here. There's a power here affecting them.
Am I gonna have to... have another impromptu seizure warning? Pretend I did that correctly. Oh, these are spirit zombies. That seems a bit redundant. That's the narrative, right? These are all spirits. Oh, hello. Advanced max stamina. Alright, you're coming back. You're back on the agenda. You know. I quite agree with this kind of events that I've got right now for myself.
Find it. The ancient matter.
Well, that was old BP talking to me, but it didn't come through my controller, so that's how I knew something was off. Can you just... could you not... could you... Sure, whatever. Oh my gosh, can't have anything, can we? Oh. They just loved to mess with me, like, on a spiritual, emotional, and mental level with these stones. Fallen Lord set. Isn't that the dragon guy? I think I'd be down with that. Do they really expect me to walk through that as well? Must I keep answering these questions? Of which I think...
So that's why you're here?
I just got as a log. We could have... Wait, I might be in trouble right now. I might want to... You upgrades from rare to unique by using... Okay. Man. And that is a lot of range. Wait, actually... I wasn't sure if I was gonna kill it with that, so I wanted the health regen. Eric gives guard stamina, health. Ooh. It's lightweight too. Definitely something to consider. I gotta use that spirit in order to justify it. Alright. Who would have... Oh, that is correct. Who would have imagined finding something like this? Who could have created it? Nothing short of a divine artifact. When I placed my core inside, it started glowing, and its properties changed. I write this all in all seriousness. Spirits are starting to gather, likely drawn to this object. I need to get out of here and fast. Judging by the presence of the book, but not the person. I don't know what, actually. Oop, no. Probably should have spent the time writing about getting out of here to actually get out of here. That's just my take though. Alright, I know I just expressed distaste, but I can't imagine they'd put this here in a perfectly functional passageway if we didn't expect anything to come from the end of it, and here we are. One of them is probably a trap. Okay, so far so good. Yep, thought so. Wait, no, it was nexus and stuff. Escape, unscathed multiply, guard stamina, Bloody Knight, Spirit of Accuracy, no. It's no. Critical stamina recovery rate, defense though, attack damage though, I want it all, but I can't have it all. Fine. I think I spotted a body near the bard. You might want to... Where is the bard? Why is he so suspiciously next to a body? Why is he acting like it's nobody's business? The level's already over. Alright, here's the boss of the week. Here's the probably rehashed asset.
The relic, it belongs to us.
No, it might just be an enemy rush. No, I don't have time. Like, there we go. No. Stop that, you. Thought that would stop him. Wow, this guy's actually so easy. Oh, hello. That's why you were talking about her.
Finally decided to show up.
These trifling things are what made you so slow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I really needed her help.
Watch your tongue, witch.
At least my Kaleido box is undamaged. Come and see me as soon as you return to the crevice.
It's certainly shiny and spinning. And colorful. Which is all I know about Kaleido anything. I'm proving my education.
The box appears to be fully intact. It is the culmination of all my knowledge. It's the ultimate catalyst, able to alter the very essence of matter. When I finished it, that is. It will need some additional materials before
You mean I gotta go
properly
through
complete
more?
my work. I don't suppose, if you bring me what I need, I'll see if I can change their properties. Regardless of the outcome, we have nothing to lose, right?
Set my time. Yeah. You're not the one having to brave these dark catacombs. Change attributes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, I see. That's what it means by change attributes. Augment gear. I don't have anything to augment my gear with. But the thought is nice. Upgrade gear. Upgrade increases base stats depending on gear. Random fixed attributes may also be added. Convert scaling. Proficiency will... I see. Very interesting. I don't know why you'd get my hopes up like that. This seems way too important to spend willy-nilly. Where's my equipped thing? That one. I don't have a major issue with what I got. If I'm gonna come across anything lightning soon. The moment I say that, I'm gonna come across someone with lightning, and it's gonna be bad. I could have used that fire defense ring against the guy who likes to use fire. I am shaking right now, and he's he's probably shaking from the fire? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. The dog ground almost as if to just out of detestment of
Being
a thing of something I'm doing. I can only assume. Enemy critical. Stamina recovery. Wait, I should see what the Fallen Lord blueprint stuff is about.
Oh, look.
Heavyweight. Brink dodge, stamina recovery, increase. Blah 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 blah. I was excited because I think I remembered it being I think I remembered it being related to the spear, but unfortunately it's also heavyweight and relies a lot on heavy attacks, it seems. It really wants me to make sure I've seen everything. And all the gems those for. There's going to be even higher rarities of items, so what? It's... what's the point if we don't use the basically. It'll help me in the moment, I guess. There we go, I've answered my own question. Alright. I still got some gas in the tank, so let's just see, how much we can go with this one. You complete 2 main missions in one stream. That would be a record for, well, I guess except for the beginning of the game, technically. So forget what I said.
The Emperor used the Knives Veil to frame us. They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
Just don't die yourself. I'm very mildly attached to you after telling me all this useful information and propelling my Naden Abyss. Oh. I see. These are the games we like to play around here, is it? Are they? Lightning resistant elixir. I can't help but wonder if they gave you that for any particular reason, and that I should have, in fact, maybe augmented some of my lightning resistance ring specifically in some way. Am I still in danger? I always feel like I'm in danger. I have anxiety. Maybe not danger, just danger to my soul and my anything. Thank God in you. And my future happiness, I guess. Sometimes that's just how it be. What's that sound? I see. I remember the button and I just didn't time it right. You're not allowed to do whatever it is you're doing. I made a slight error in judgment there. Who are they talking about? Is that basically what I am right now, minus the undead part? And it's just the Souls-like experience. Let's try this again, shall we? Give me back my thing. Oh, now it's lightning instead of whatever the other thing was. Whatever skill thing I did there was purely accidental, you must understand. Am I still am I still electrocuted?
We lost Tristan? Fools! Find him now!
Was this... how recent was this? Let me check the aging on the body. Is this a pile of fecal matter, or is it like a mound of bodies melted together, or poop? Could be any and all of those things. Anyway, now I know that lightning might be a little bit more relevant. Where's my... do I even have a lightning resist? No, I picked one up just a moment ago. Lightning resist elixir, right? Lightning cleanse, water cleanse, like... anything? Hold on. Okay. Citrus of cleanse. Oh, hey, was it... Did I say something about lemons, like eating lemons and not dying thing? There it is. He's officially broken the pattern. Oh. Hello. Vigilante Fist. I don't think I've seen that one before. About. Oh, I was so excited for a new set bonus, but alas for me, that day did not come. Oh, foiled again by one-way openings. Oh, the next checkpoint is already over there. Yeah, okay, cool. That's probably the sound the sword is making. Sometimes it's best not to think about these things too hard. And I'm also noticing that I don't have any, like, skill checks to make, so that kind of takes one thing out of the, equation. Again, the water feels a little too viscous to be water. Yeah, I can't have you doing that. Can't have you... Oh my god. I had him do that. I specifically tried not to do that. That was terribly timed, but it's a good thing it didn't even matter that much. Mattered a little bit. I'm now one spirit thing down. I didn't cleanse potion. Oh, Not gonna have enough to last me the whole adventure, but I like to have hope that even in the impossible. Up. You bastard. That's a really dirty trick to play on me. I was gonna say God, but I don't think God had anything to do with this. If he did, it would be a little awkward. You know, from what I heard, that guy's supposed to be all about love and stuff, and yet this game mostly causes me pain. Oh hey, more cleric stuff. I cannot explain the urge I had to jump into that water. It was slight, but it was there. Alright? Am I gonna meet the Feng Shui first initiator who did this? This would be the perfect time to show me the vision behind this masterpiece here. No? Nothing? Anything? I'm gonna die because of, specifically because of this slightly under half health deficit that I've let myself continue with. And also the fact that I very well could have leveled up if I wanted to. And I do kind of want to, but evidently not enough. Up. Yeah, okay, I see your game here. Yeah, hang on. We need to take a rain check on the stuff you're trying to pull here. Was not expecting that to... Oh. I don't know what that one is, but you left yourself open too much for it. Oh. Oh, you dropped something, did you? Augment of wisdom? Use to reset the increased cost from re-rolling gear attributes. That sounded a little too specific for me. Attack. Oh. Sting. I quite appreciate the fact that they show you just how many show you just how many of these things that you have. I don't think I am the I don't think I am the guard master though, so I don't, or like the guard specialist even, or the guard anything. I don't think I'm the royal guard trickster, sword master, sword guard, trick. Did that come across for anyone? Probably not. Oh well, this is another mistake I have to live with. The list is growing. It will only keep growing the longer I live. Oh hey, you're back. Yeah, I know, I still think I prefer how you look right now, in all honesty. I should probably not have my anti-poison stuff off the tables, considering I know you guys are here. Oh, now I can craft it as well, nice, yeah. Oh my god. More of these peeps. Anyway, like, comment, and subscribe even, or follow, or whatever, depending on what platform you're viewing this on. Do all of that if you think that the arachnophobia makes it worse for people who don't have arachnophobia at the very least. I can't speak for anyone else, but yeah, I for one am not a fan. I don't like. That being said, I don't like looking at the hole, the spider hole. I could have used worse terms to describe that thing breaking out of its back, and I elected not to. You can thank me later. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, I should have guessed that that wouldn't. Okay. Yeah. No, I can walk to that one. We must be frugal with our soul powers. So frugal that you have more than you ever need or ever use. I mean, I feel like you probably wouldn't, you'd argue that you just wanted, like, it'd be good to think that way with, like, money and stuff. You want to save it up in case you want something big, or you want to prepare for something big that's negative, that's /negative. But for all you folks at home who didn't catch that. Got excited for a moment. That was my mistake. this really is just an exercise in something. Can I remembered it looked like I could do the jumping attack even though they already saw me. I'm not being attacked right now, which means the perfect time to stare at the screen for another 10 minutes. Wait, so does this mean I can be more lenient with my dodges? If that's the case, I can like really hammer it out if I wanted, but at the same time I feel a little guilty if that's what I did. But I do want to see what it's like. If I can get it to activate, that is. I'm probably gonna have to wait for a freaking boss or something, yeah. Yeah, etc. and so forth. What are those again? Vitality shards. Is it something that can increase my vitality? Something I have so little of. Vitality sphere. Stamina recovery. Vitality shards on the other hand. Don't see that many of. Well, there was no continuation to that. What? Why do I feel more a lot more fragile than your appearance lets on? Fudge. Why do I feel like I'm doing better this stream when I'm not talking about something deep or thought-provoking? Something doesn't feel right there. Like, something doesn't feel right along that line of thought. That might just be the standard I hold myself to. I'm just a babbling brook. Babbling specifically about what's happening in front of the video game and reacting loudly, such that a bird would. Did you ever think that I would compare myself that way? That was terribly timed. Come on, hit me. Try to hit me. I shouldn't have baited in that. I have 0 health restores now. That's the technical term. Also, how the heck do I get that red thing I saw? I would have thought I could just roll it down from. Okay, probably the elevator. I have to hold hope in the elevator. The elevator will guide me way. Wait, no, that felt like a. That felt like something I could just walk into. Well, I'd have to worm in between these, this gap and make sure that it's open in the same spot. I did it! I'm a genius. Presumably. What do I get? Defector's Ring, Necklace of Wisdom. I don't care much about... Lost Mage... A Mage Greatsword is interesting. It's not unheard of, but it's interesting. And it just so happens to give me the full set. Charged attack, spirit accumulation. You could literally prolong the fight forever if you wish. Oh. You wouldn't happen to have more of those, would you? You absolutely would. Okay. That extra health damage was absolutely necessary, I think you'll find. Where's the assassin guy? I really thought I could parry the giant boulder. Leon Kennedy could. Leon Kennedy wouldn't have let that happen. Maybe like specifically RE9 Leon Kennedy, but still I'm having flashbacks of the giant boulder from Resident Evil 4 and I'm thinking, apparently we unlocked more of his power levels back then, a higher percentage of his power levels. Preface, the autism is taking over me again. Chaos. I only know one thing. I want to cleanse chaos. Now I have the potion that will allow me to do just that. Oh hey, there you are. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst. A thirst for the Chaos Cleanse Sippy potion. Walks out and plays new metal. That's my own personal those are my personal demons that I'm ouch. That I'm enabling specifically. There, okay. Will this stop the boulders from going through? I guess it did. Maybe. Hopefully. You never know with these things. I was wondering when I'd come into one to use again. No, wait, let me rephrase that. I was wondering when I'd run into you again. Specifically. Not the other thing I said. Now here's the biggest joke of them all. It's a shortcut back to the... it's a shortcut back to the save point, but not a shortcut back to the shortcut. This is a new trick on the genre that Nexon is, you know, very ambitiously putting into place. And, you know, the thing about, you know, ambitious decisions is that they may in fact be divisive to people who were used to it being the other way around. I for one would have liked to just have things be easy, or like have better quality of life in my video game that is specifically supposed to be difficult. But that's just me talking, that's just my opinion, that doesn't mean much of anything. Oh, right, okay. This pussy. There we go. I fulfilled my cringe quota for the day. Ow. Not yet, it seems, because I'm about to die. A very preventable death. Someone please think of the frame rate. Of all these, of the like increased amount of game assets moving all at once. More cubes. I like cubes. I specifically like cubes with games on them. I wonder if they have a name for that. Now I can weaponize poison against my enemies. Why is that? I was like, why is that glowing? I need to touch it, that's why. I can't touch it from here. What's even the point? Oh, this is a level of increased difficulty that...
I should have run away, like Alamein did.
Level of difficulty, if it like pertains to challenging perceptions and reality, not that. Challenging myself to reach greater heights. Challenging myself, not like mentally or spiritually, I would hope. I'm still thinking about that red item drop on the cliff face, and I don't know if this is going to take me to it. I should be looking out for hidden entry points, since I know those things exist. Oh hey.
Over here.
Alamein, why are you here?
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you. Okay, I used to be one of these bandits. I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know. This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluka. The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knives Vale. They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them. But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles. The Knives Vale leader Maluka was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader. But then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
I forgive you. Specifically because you're pretty. That's not a good life. That's not a good life philosophy, but you know. I did say I was thinking about things other than what I was doing, and so I shall go back and see if the thing that I was doing would perhaps be achievable still. I really could play on the like watching the I'm struggling to find words now. This is probably why I am not internet famous. But anyway, I could probably play watching the OBS preview, since the one I have seems to have basically little to no lag. Little to no screen delay, that's the proper term. I might have misspoken. Oh wait, oh my god, these enemies are still here, aren't they? You don't need to answer, I can see it with my eyes. I do have working eyes, contrary to popular belief. Whose belief? I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. Like, I believed that I could get an item easy peasy, but I'm looking at all the... Wait, no, these are... That's a road I took long ago. Isn't it? Oh my god. I have to walk all the way back. I know there aren't any enemies, but still. I am allowed to wallow in my own mistakes. I am the one who has to live with them the most. That's my reasoning. I really should have just taken that blade thing, that blade nexus, so that I could just not have this problem I'm having at this very moment. Why aren't we taking the sights while we're here? It's a cave. It's got ice growing out of it. Icicle, stalagmites. I remember the thing. I remember the distinction between the two. Also stone stalactites. Why are the stalags wearing tights? That's just weird. I'm going to do something silly like a dance or something, I don't know. Loki kind of expected to be able to fight the boss like from walking distance of this of this place. But maybe I need a key, because that's clearly all of the iconography is telling me that this is like a grand arena or a grand citadel for the bandits. So I don't know why I would think otherwise. I'm really obsessed with that item that I left by the wayside. can use landmarks to determine that's the entrance to the cave. So it's like a pathway from underneath there. Yeah. I'm gonna die like 10 times doing all this backtracking. Is it gonna be worth it? Even I don't know the answer to that. Or rather, I don't expect why I of all people would know the answer to that. Please temper your expectations of me. Didn't even have a chance to correct my self. Really could have just teleported to that nexus over there, huh? So that's my bad. No, you can't climb ladders. I win. Ha 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 ha. I'm using landmarks to determine my my direction and point in time out. No. I'm poisoned. These things could have been avoided if only I had a little bit of foresight. I'm guessing the giant spider thing is, yeah. That was probably worth it. I could make a better pants if or better purple grade equipment if I want to now. But I really do want that item. That would make my Christmas. Up to that side, right? How do you come out of there? I think that's literally the path directly below me. I don't know why I ask these questions that have obvious access to them. It should be like right around here. Well, I thought it'd be right around here. I'm like right next to this place. Right there. First, this foolproof architecture. I swear if there's like a ladder or something to the place, I'm gonna be a little peeved, to be honest. And other such noises of dissatisfaction. Did I come through here? Yeah, no, yeah, I think I did actually. Definitely, Hey gamers, I'm experiencing, I'm in a state that, you might know as stumped. That would fit the description quite aptly, I think. How could I have known otherwise? A little bit of observance. That's the Gleamstone, slightly alters weapons scaling, can be used from Clyde. Okay. That sounds like something I'm not even gonna use. But at least I know. And at least the question's not gonna haunt me for the rest of my days. Seriously, those items look like things that were in other locations that were definitely not breakable. I thought about it for a point in time, I believe, but I don't think I followed up on that. You must understand. You have to. It's part of the contract that I signed on your behalf. I know how to forge signatures like a pro, and I also know who you are specifically. That was the cleanest looking dog I've ever seen. Or the most moist. Or something like that. Well, it was being the operative term. I don't even need to be here anymore. I destroyed the thing I came here to destroy. Oops. Killed him faster than I meant to. I locked onto the wrong guy, and I blame that to be my personal failing, but it's not like I can't take these guys all at once anyway. I say as I get hit twice by completely avoidable means. Only twice. There were like 5 guys there. There was a whole 5 guys in this in this citadel. They got great accommodations going on here. To fit a whole restaurant chain in the dungeon fighter. Is that what this universe is called? There are weirder sponsorships out there. Do you think that KFC and Duolingo and canon in the Genshin universe? Are you good, ma'am? Is there something you need to take care of before you feel comfortable to speak to me? No. Just in case you were wondering, no. Something had to go awry in this perfectly non-obfuscated treasure chest. You know, despite titling the stream with the word Adhedonia, I have to say, this is the closest, this moment right here, this moment here, what I'm doing here, that I'm here within, holding without, is probably they have a rat phobia mode, anti-rat phobia mode. I don't need it, I'm just curious. Anyway, as I was saying, despite all that, I feel very non-anhedonic right this moment. Streaming video games for an audience, presumably, and having fun with it. How? Oh, okay, the answer is no. My guard did not, in fact, drain his stamina. It was the strain of pulling the arrow back on the string. And yet, I think we've already established that, you know, if the big guy could have, like, a full-on, like, ballista, essentially, why can't other guys have them? Just to save on the, strain. I mean, you probably need muscles if you're in any sort of, fighting arrangement in these times. They all have different, like, every enemy has like 5 different attack speeds. It's not my fault, it's the children who are wrong. Get another soul stone while I'm at it. I see the archer, I'm choosing not to partake. Why would it not? Seriously, why would it not? And you know, I sound like I'm complaining a lot, but like, it's actually fine. In case there was any doubt. I know it sounds like it would be fine, but it will be, it is fine. Also, the state that these bodies are in is kind of messed up, I feel like. Felt like I might want to point that out. Like, I saw it in my brain and I didn't really think about it. Wow, there's still a significant portion of the level to go, isn't there? Is this the door? No. If I look through it, I can peek through the cracks. I saw something okay. That's gotta be the goal. Oh my god. Why would you lead me down here? I feel done diddly dirty. Did done diddly did. I feel done like you did done me dirty. I'm Dirty Dan. No, you weren't facing the front. That was the specific prerequisite for me to get the attack that like restores my health. That's so evil of you. You did that on purpose to me specifically. Oh. You think you can get the better of me by attacking in numbers, but it was our idea. The more I say that, the more its impact gets lost. Which is why I'm gonna say it every single time. Also, due to the aforementioned autism. I haven't watched JoJo, I just like the memes. Let's kill the whole beach. That's another old timer. What if I just listed off every JoJo meme I could think of? This probably would have been more relevant if I fell through the giant, the stone ceiling and subsequently crushed the guy below me. Or it could have been, or it could also be relevant in the time I died from a stationary pallet. Jeez, there we go. Goodbye, JoJo. Is this entertaining yet? I don't know. Will it be entertaining? Is the question I should probably ask. My name is Yoshikage Kira. Yeah, no, I really should know what I'm talking about before I start talking about it. That would probably add credence to my to the words I say. Basically. Probably. What? That guy's an archer, so I'm gonna kill him. I just have a, have an intolerance towards those guys now. Too many bad experiences, you must understand. That doesn't look like a place I want to explore.
Someone hired us to kill Khazan. Promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeded.
Surprised that didn't make any noise. Sorry, what was that sound? I am the master stealth assassin. Did I get just a gemstone? Alter, yeah, whatever. Did I specifically need to? No, I can just open it myself. Oh, hello. Sorry to intrude, fellas. Sorry to intrude even more. There's a message to the Knights of Spy from a spy embedded in Khazan's unit. Khazan is playing close forces back from the border. Tristan will be traveling to with the withdrawal orders in hand. Intercept and secure the letter before he reaches his destination. Set up an ambush along the route he's expected to pass through. Okay, this is where all the doubt in my mind of the you know, of the total plot, like universal plot twist, just gets erased. Any reason I should be in here? No. Would you cut that racket out? My guy. You're not my guy. No one deserves that title at the moment. Except for maybe my friend Cody, and a few others. Hey, why don't you stand still for a sec? That was kind of fun. That boulder is moving with alarming control over the you're both gonna die now. Or it's just me. Yeah, okay, well. Things happen. Things happen doesn't mean I have to like them. Never did like them. Just understanding the fact that got crushed by a boulder because I got ganked by the enemy's positioning. And that makes me sad. I learned my lesson this time. Unlike Anakin Skywalker in the hit movie, not a hit movie, Attack of the Clones, I am not a slow learner. Funny the way he says that. Like he's supposed to be a smart comeback or something. Right, next. Anyone who's already following me probably already met their untimely demise, as it should be. You don't walk in front of a boulder, man. Walk in front of a boulder, man, either. That's quite literally not how it works. Another checkpoint. Oh, so like if I change the scaling, I could make use of another attribute's ability to give me more. Sorry. I missed it. I dropped it before I did the bit I wanted to do, which was this. Maybe it's not that I dropped it before, it's just that I run out of stamina, because I famously do not check these things. Bonus training for knives about outdoor. Cool. No damage. I like that. Okay, I know you gotta get your drum practice in, but maybe use a smaller drum while I'm around, or just maybe not do it at all. But no, Doesn't matter, I can take him. You're gonna have to break the whole door down, my guy. People live in there. I would only consider this a minor inconvenience, which is kind of crazy. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. The guy's all the way up there, which presents a small issue. No, never mind, I still have one. Okay, I've wasted my one. There's stairs right there. There's a live viewing of my problems and how I plan to solve them. I can hear you, guy. I can't see you. Maybe you could help me resolve that one. There you go. Kinda diabolical that they only give you one jarling per level when I need like 32 of them to... Hello? Oh, he was the scout. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about him. Kind of put me through a whole lot of trouble just then. You expect me to see it differently? Target her, can I? Is she just there for like flavor? I'm not into that particular feast. I quite like that. Oh, I don't have the spirit, that's why that attack failed. Oopsie daisies. I needed the help. I need more help. I appreciate both sources of help. Please do come again for my local drop of health. Yeah, I got all the extras here. I just keep moving.
Strange stench. What is it?
I don't think I want to find out, but I think it's gonna happen whether I like it or not. Here's the monster of the week. Physical or metaphorical?
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
What's your name?
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
And like a bunch of other people, but
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Khazan, hero of the Empire, or the man killed him.
Hey, I don't see your rap sheet on live saved. Okay, I see the fit. Double great swords. Yeah, okay. Come on, give me some more.
Impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
Came back quicker than I was expecting. I thought the black screen was the game crashing or something. Also, what's going on with this guy? Chaos! I'm gonna kill Chaos! Finally! Also, foreshadowing is a narrative device in which, etc, etc.
Chaos. We should have guessed.
Okay, yeah, I see the fit. I want that katana. Why am I only limited to... I don't suppose I can, No, I... I was a little taken aback by the chaos. I was this close to also preparing for it with my gear hotkeys, and I was like, no, surely that can't be it, right? How little I knew. Alright, take two. Because we can't have everything free, not even a first try, but I did do pretty well against the first part of the fight. Seriously though, I want that katana. That wasn't the button, I held the wrong button to do the counter. I did it. Give me my frickin'... I couldn't guard. Also, I really wanted my, I really wanted my, Mirage, like, accessible to me. one of those. To kill chaos. Preferably without me dying. This is a fight that's all about precision, which is great considering the issues I mentioned previously. Get away from that. That wasn't anything, that was just wind. Damn it. My fault. Clearly my fault. I ran out of stem. Okay. Better stop walking and talking. That's clearly the reason. I really want that katana. I can't get it. I can't get over it. I get to have katana in every Souls-like, but not this one. Not even the second. Am I supposed to be getting soul fuel for each time I do this? For completing quote unquote the boss challenge? slow time just to make sure I get it. Yeah, okay, I probably should have seen a grab coming at some point. Yeah, okay. My pride shall not be shattered. Well, my pride maybe, but my efforts, my glory. Alright, waiting for you. Try to be fancy. This is where it gets me. Why is my arm sore? I need to spin my arm. That would help. Alright. Again. already out of healing. That screams, that thing, that attack yell suddenly became really loud when it goes behind me. Yes. No, I really messed that one up. This is a tough one. But I had a good thing going, and turns out no. Actually did it. Oh. Dog. Yeah, I told you. Told you at the beginning it was gonna be a ticking time bomb. Oh my gosh. I had a good thing going there as well. Or at least the dog didn't knock the entire stand over. That would have been catastrophic. They keep falling for the same tricks. I don't know how I managed that, to be quite frank with you. I cannot be losing this much health this early. Oh my gosh. Dog. Why? It's not even going to be funny at this point. That's the primary concern, isn't it? Did I heal before he hit me, or did he not? Oh my god. What matters is I'm getting close to my desired goal, I think. Made the mistake. This mistake. Same mistake again. When will I learn? God watches. You know what to do. I can just interrupt that combo entirely. Right, look onto him. Man. Again, I made the mistake, but I had enough health to pay for it. Oh, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do it that fast. You're throwing me off kilter. I think I can do it though. No, that's not the time to be doing that. Yeah. Give me the freaking katana, man. You're not gonna be needing it soon. You probably don't even need it now. Your soul is dead. And soon your body will be too. Today we're doing the definition of insanity running the first Berserker Khazan, where I exercise just that principle. Probably was done with that. There we go. Hardly even feel satisfied about how long it took.
No. Make it stop. Stop the chaos, mortal.
How? Oh. Now that's a look. Fisticuffs. No, oh man, never mind. Lots of cool weapons I'll probably never get to use. But still.
Why is it failing me?
Ew.
It cannot be. His soul obliterated. That's supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful?
So we didn't get to kill Chaos.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Souls do not disappear. Whether the body lives or dies, the soul is immortal.
I Yeah, it does sound kind of like a problem.
Always return to the new world. This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the netherworld has fallen into disorder. Foul
Hang on.
chaos. Is that the cause
I want
of the
to take in this
disorder?
cutscene, but I want to take in the
Distorts
chat that
everything it
Pygmalion
touches.
Gyozo just sent me.
The
Just a second.
obliteration
I'll be right with you.
of souls. This is the worst thing imaginable. This chaos. We need to find its source.
We have to kill chaos. I wanna learn how to do that more. Okay. If there was a chicken and he was both immortal and invincible, but no stronger or smarter than a regular chicken, what would life be like for him after 1 million years? Would he continue eating seeds without care, or would he eventually make a realization that turns him abnormal in the mind? I feel like I don't know much about the mental capacity of chickens, but I feel like even a chicken would realize something's wrong after maybe a few years or decades, or just like seeing his chicken friends go to the other side, so to speak. I don't know. I hope that answer satisfies. So, like, so desperately, yeah. Chaos armor. Wait, how many chaos things do I have? Just the gauntlets at the moment. It's heavyweight. I wish I could. I sure do wish I could be better at brink guard to gain immortality as these as this stuff is leading me to believe I would be. Anyway, chaos exists, and I don't, you know, I may, like, it may be surprising to hear. It may kind of like run a little, be a little bit, like, it might be a little bit. I might have said it a lot. I think it bears repeating. I need to kill chaos. That's literally. If I had a nickel for all the Souls likes that had that exact premise, I wouldn't be much richer. But you know, it would be nice. Can I? Oh, Phantom Form, over here. When Phantom skills become available for a while using the damage is taken from the Phantom Form instead of health. Entering Phantom Form emits powerful shockwaves deals significant damage to undead enemies. When Phantom Form, deal additional damage and take decreased damage from enemies that use the power of chaos or are affected by it. Speaking these enemies replenishes, yeah, that tracks. Use reflection, chaos form, assign input. In phantom form, sorry, I'm getting my wires crossed. Summon spears to attack. Katana, oh, it's the closest thing I have to it, but phantom attack charge, phantom attack havoc. Increase the duration of phantom form, increase the damage of attacks used while in phantom form. Any ability finishing blow after chain. Immediately dash of phantom form is available, immediately triggers phantom form. Wait, that's a 3 points? But the katana though. They just saved my life. But man. Pretty good gig to get out of that. Something tells me I should be using this a little more. Anyway, what's up, girlie?
Maluka turning into that creature of chaos. Such a horrible thing to see. But I know he wasn't always that thing. He was good once. Something must have happened to him.
Think, what could have changed him?
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name? El Ravaka! That was it! After he started going there, that's when he began to change.
We must go to that place. If chaos is there, we must stop it.
You know the way?
Yes, it's not far from here.
Sweet. That's what you are, and also good mission complete. Give me some of that. Receive stamina damage. Now that would probably help in some situations I've been in. I like using both the other thingamadoodles. I guess I just have to not get hit. I guess I just have to commit to the bit. I can't start building into willpower at this point. Oh, I meant strength, but well, never would have thunk that things would turn out this way, but I guess I secretly hoped. Oi, 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 oi. Human silence. What level am I actually? 65. I'm above the amount, but I'm still getting in some hairy situations, essentially.
Chaos. It's been a while since I last heard of it. It's a worthless thing. Destroys everything and leaves nothing behind. That dragon scale you have, it's his Mars, is it not? See how
I
it
still
points
have that thing,
towards
yeah.
the nameless cavern where the dragonkin reside.
It's been a while since I fought those
Because of the
guys.
strange cries coming from there, perhaps? We've been hearing those cries for quite some time now. A visit there might be worthwhile, don't you think? Could be a rogue dragonkin causing trouble. You started this, so it's only right you deal with it.
Wait, what did I do? Doesn't matter. Well, as I was saying, I usually get interesting things from doing these, side quests, so that I'm holding out the hope that continues. Anyway, this game just got a million times more enticing for me, and I couldn't tell you why. Next time, we kill Chaos. Wasn't among the first things I thought I would say, given what the game has expressed to me so far, but yeah, it's I should stop talking. Chaos. I have to. Yeah. That was the worst outro I've ever done. I really didn't think I could top it. Like top myself. No. All right. Talking 0.